Gunfire Games presents. What is this game? I have never heard of it. Darksider. Line. The movie.
Alright, funnily enough, just yesterday I finished a game that I started in September of 2021. It was over a year ago. And today, the very next day, very next stream, we're doing another game that I started in September of 2021.
What are the chances?
It's funny how it turned out that way. So here's Darksider 3 as voted for. The Darksider 1 I definitely enjoyed. These games are a little on the longer end for me, but I do enjoy them. I remember the first game had sort of some like 3D Zelda elements to it, which I appreciated. Combat was pretty basic. There was some like fun puzzles here and there. The second Darksiders got a little more expansive from what I remember. There was more like a bigger map, I think, roaming from place to place. I think there was also, I don't know, the second game I remembered being a little more complex for me. It was a little more to it. I think it was longer too. I remember it being very long. But still enjoyable. And then now we have Darksiders 3, which from what I remember went a little more back to how the first game was. Or maybe not. There might have been like kind of a... This one does have like an overworld map as well. That's sort of... But I don't know. We'll see. It's been a long time since I played this one. The graphics, the one graphic setting is brightness. It's funny to me when luckily they have jump in the right place. Attack, hollow attack, interact, throw, dodge. Hold to focus. Hold hollow king. This one has a tighter design like the first one, but it's not the same design as it. Yeah, the tags that you play as in 2 and 3 play a little more similarly than because the protagonist in 1 I think was War, right? And he was very like heavy hitting, kind of stiff. And the protags in 2 and 3 are a little like faster, like more agile from what I remember. But anyways, we're continuing, so I had played I think about like 3.5 hours into the game last time I played this. You know what, Blaze? I don't think I've ever played Saints Row. Not even a second of Saints Row. Although I've seen my brother play some of it. Oh yeah. Does Phil Lamar voice this guy? There was someone voices this guy.
What would you ask of this?
Oh yeah, that's Phil Lamar.
Legend?
That's great. I completely forgot about that.
This will be fun for both of us.
Why will it be fun for me? We have enough souls to feed him. You're gonna have to remind me what this is. I don't remember. Do I want to just... If I have enough to hit that cap, should I just give it to him right now, or is there a reason why we wait? Okay, this is how we level. So I probably would just want to feed these to him, right? Yeah, there we go. You could spend sold on stuff he sells if you want to buy stuff. Oh, okay. Well, we still have some left over. Hey, Sleepy.
As you wish. Take your time.
Healing cards. Card. Augments a weapon up to +3. Holding this token inspires reflection on past choices. Improve upon them. Shatter to refund all. Oh, this is to reset your attribute. +5 alert. Wait a minute, +18 health regenerated per minute? That's good. The heck? Unleashes a health lurcher that refills a single charge of the Nephilim's respite. Oh man, I'm so like not brushed up on this stuff. I don't know what the heck a Nephilim's respite is. Are we Nephilim? Is respite the name of one of our something or another? Adamantin is a weapon. All of the 4 horsemen are Nephilim. I'm just gonna leave this for now. I don't know. Hopefully buying stuff isn't that important, because... Oh, that's right, you have like these weird... I think I remember I was like doing weird, like almost game-breaking stuff with the fact that you can float up as you attack. Very strange. I don't remember if you did that in the second game. Hang on, I think I was going this way. I could have sworn I was like in a dungeon or something last time. Yeah, I could like cheese my way up here probably. Do it just right though. How did I do? I have the Flame Hollow. Is that good? I don't think I could double jump that high. Or I'm hitting my head on something. There we go. But hang on a second. I remember I was like doing stuff with that to like, there we go. I was like doing stuff like that before I had the double jump probably. But obviously I'm not supposed to do that. Okay. It's so funny. You just have to do it a very certain way, or else you won't float. You have to like do it like right on the very like first frame of your jump, and you go super high. Is there a map or something? I actually don't know if like going the right way. I might be going backwards or something. This is actually really overwhelming, honestly. Like, I can swing from the pipes. Here's ringing. Swing from the pipes. Well, the only reason I didn't want to restart is because if I do end up like playing through this whole game, I'll, you know, we'll at least have like a head start. Those pipes. Now, when you say swing from them, I don't know. I can like go up this wall or something, can't I? Alright, this is the dodge button. A prompt should automatically appear. You might be too low now. How about I did this? I did the glitch thing. Although there's nothing really up here. Oh, but then I could swing up there, which is even higher. Oh. Damn it. I actually didn't mean to do that. Okay, it's pointing me towards the sins I need to kill. Okay, so I want to go towards the yellow skull. There we go. So this looks like it's going generally the right way. Oh, this is just back. This is where I was already, but you know what? I'm probably supposed to go this way. I was going backwards, I think. Okay, here's enemies. Hey. Do I have projectiles? Or was that only the last guy who had projectiles? I have no idea.
These are definitely not children.
So I guess I just need to outrun these guys. Seems to be working. That guy I made. Oh. It's a good thing I didn't buy that. I just found one. Now I have my super mode ready to go, which is L and ZR. I don't know why it's L and ZR. I feel like it should be L and R, or L, R, and ZR.
Too slow.
Personally. Ow. What is that other glowing thing to the that circle on the
I sense these foul
that
brats
first
don't
circle?
want us here. Found you.
Ow. Oh my gosh, my health is already that low?
Wanna play? Found you. Wanna play? Found you.
Okay, they're buffs, gotcha. That was weird, I couldn't move.
Found you.
Probably. So, I just used a small shard to heal. What? I didn't use that.
Found you.
I did not press up on the D-pad. That might have just been the Switch Pro's dumb. I might have a dumb mushy D-pad I did not press up on that. Because I was just about to show you guys that I didn't use this respite thing because specifically I only had one of them. Wow, that's annoying. I'm just gonna stay on the small healing card. I don't even know what that did because it didn't look like any of my meters went up from it. Where I'm using these healing. I keep wanting to press A to dodge. I need to. It's gonna take me a second to get used to this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I can't use my healing thing even though I have 2 items of... Wait. There is a cooldown on consumables? That's really bad. I do not remember that. Why the hell would there be a cooldown on consumables? Like, holy crap, that's a long cooldown. In every other game where there's consumables or you got multiple consumables, they don't do that, and that's never a problem. It's like, just make it so you can't have 100 of them if that's for some reason the amount they let you have. Just only let you hold up to like 5 or whatever. Like, that is like a unreasonably long cooldown. Breath of the Wild I can't really say on because I haven't really played it, but in which 3D Zelda game are you really gonna have trouble dying anyways? Like, when's the last time anyone died in Ocarina of Time? Usually you have like fairies stocked up. Oh my god. Oh, I died. Great. Okay, cool. Consumables have slowdowns because it's part of the puzzle. It's a puzzle. Everything's a puzzle. I believe you should be able to click in the right stick to lock on. Well, I guess we just wasted all those consumables that took forever to cool down. Because that was so OP. Oh no, they actually did give it. No, the consumables are gone. It's just the Nephilim's respite, I guess you said, was the one that came back, right? So I did waste all those items with the immense cooldown on them. Hey Blaze, nothing much, playing Darksiders. Is this like, I feel like this is a really weird spot to like come back into, because like I'm trying to learn how to relearn the game, and it's like a bunch of little annoying guys with like explosives that do a bunch of damage. Like, I feel like, I don't even remember fighting these guys either. I feel like this is probably like the worst time I could have like taken a break and then come back into. Does that seem about right, or am I just having a hard time figuring this out? I'm not saying that the game should have every spot designed that way. I'm just saying that seems like maybe it was a particularly bad spot for me to come back to. Thing is, I do remember not liking the very start of this game, so I don't know if that would have been good to start back onto. I remember thinking the very first boss they make you fight was actually designed very poorly, or at least it was like annoying. And then I remember the game got better after that. These little guys do not ring a bell at all. I feel like they're new. Do I remember the Atari? Well, I wasn't around when it first came out. What did this guy's just? But I have played the Atari. I've played Atari games. I played the Big Pong. At least one spot later in the game would have been way worse. What happened? I just stopped moving and then I blew up. What the hell was that? I have no idea why that just happened. That was really weird. I stopped moving, I heard a weird... A voice did a thing, and then I blew up. That was really weird. And it can't be a situation of like the controller getting disconnected because I'm playing this on the Switch. So that'd be a very weird, very weird circumstance for the... What is this blue thing, by the way? I hit it. It would be a very weird circumstance for the controller to drop. That doesn't have a cooldown, that's good. I hadn't realized that. You know what? I've never played the Atari Jaguar. Oh, I thought maybe I could climb up on this. I can burn spider webs. Oh, she can dodge infinitely. Wasn't that a thing in the first two games where you could only dodge like a few times or something? Hello, 00. Okay, let's try burning these webs. I'm holding the button down, but it's just, he's just automatically swinging a bunch. If I try the other button maybe? Ah, there we go. So that must be the heavy attack. The light? Actually, neither of them seem like light or heavy, they just seem like two different attacks maybe. This looks like something I should be like climb up. I'm not really sure what burning that cobweb did. think I'm lost. One is a dedicated whip, the other one changes based on whatever I have equipped. Does anyone know what burning that cobweb just... It moved the chandeliers in the May Hall. Oh my god. Guessing these tripwires aren't in most of the two, hope. Interestingly, she lets go automatically of the... Is that a loudspeaker? That's right, this isn't like a fantasy world, this is like modern day, but it's like... It's the apocalypse. I noticed that item up there. I wanted to go get it. What would I get over? Maybe... Oh my god, like where? I didn't even see the tripwire that time. Whatever, forget, whatever that item is, screw it. Oh. Wait, what's the point of that? We must have came down from there. No, we... Okay, we came in through the ground right there. Maybe we want to... over... Why didn't she... I don't remember the controls being so unresponsive. Like right there, I hit it. I had to hit it, the whip button twice to get her to grab that second chandelier, and it was far after I had stopped swinging. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, if we're trying to get on top of the chandeliers, though, I'll try to do that. Hang on, you guys need to hear this. I'm gonna put my controller up so you can hear when I'm hitting my whip out for the second time, and just listen. See? How many times it took before it finally registered? Really weird. Okay, there we go. There's no like option I can go. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why I was thinking maybe there'd be something I could do to like... Oh my god! Oh, if I go into my super mode, don't I heal automatically? I guess it would suck to have wasted, but I think I might have to do that right now. I'm gonna die, and then I might restart all the way back to where I was at the beginning. The next enemy I see, I'm just gonna turn on my super mode.
What manner of hoarder do we have here?
Mistress, your talisman. Be wary.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Hoarder? Where are we seeing evidence of hoarding? There's a Volgrim spot nearby, which means a checkpoint, but do we know? I'm guessing there's something on the map that would, suggest that. I don't know. It's... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Birds. Oh, there we go.
What would you ask of this humble merchant? This will be fun for both.
Oh wait, I
of
don't have enough.
As you wish. Take your time.
Oh, lurcher clumps. I don't know if I could sell them, but
As you wish.
let's
Farewell for now.
okay, so he needed like 2,000s. But I think I just tried to use the D-pad to... I don't know.
Greetings. This will be fun for both of us. As you
So
wish.
this now we're leveled up again.
Do make sure they
But this is supposed to be a
scream,
checkpoint, right? So shouldn't my Nephilim resprite refresh or no?
Greetings. Do make sure they scream, horseman.
Because if that's a checkpoint, then it should refresh my respite, right? Oh, that should... Over here, huh? Okay, I don't know, I'll just do these in order, I guess.
there wasn't much
Oh.
that the humans got right. But they did know art.
What?
Frankly, I think it's one of the reasons
What?
that the angels were so jealous of them. Have you ever seen one of those birds paint?
You're talking about art. Now. Here.
It's a museum. Well, certainly, we have our mission. I'm just saying.
Some people have no appreciation
Is that Krampus?
for the finer things in life.
Avarice.
Fury. Welcome to my hall of treasures. Unfortunately, you forgot to pay the entrance fee. Your life.
Take it if you dare, wretch!
Oh yeah, you fight the deadly sins in
Your
this
death
one.
is not enough for me, horseman.
Oh, already. Probably just let him kill me so that way I can get my respite back, right? The clicking in the stick isn't locking onto him. Wasn't it RLZ or something? Oh, there we go. Ended. I think the layout thing said ZL, yeah. Let me try that next. At least I have this now. Oh, he's just standing there. In Dark Souls plus. You do have to hold it though, unfortunately.
Bloody end. Even your death is not enough for me, horseman.
Oh, I caught him on fire. Okay, so you don't have invincibility on your dodge, right? I think I keep trying to dodge at a certain time, like not thinking about where I'm going to, but I think he'll hit you if you dodge into him. Does that sound right? Seems like that's what's happening. It didn't look like there was any control options, but let me check. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'd much rather it be a toggle. Why did it untoggle? Wasn't that a problem in this game? Was that this game where like if the character goes behind an object or something that it untoggles, like the lock-on vanishes? I feel like that might have been a thing. Like right. Oh, it didn't. Okay, I thought it went off of it. There definitely was a game where that happened, but I can't remember if it was this one or not. Bathtub.
Must come to their
Right there. It unlocked from him. Oh. Man, it's hard to tell when he's swinging that on the ground like that. I don't want to have to refight him. I'm just... Oh, right, super. Oh, huh. My fire whip pop button doesn't work in that mode, apparently.
Enjoy your collection, Avarice. For one final time!
The poor Switch is struggling on a lot of these cutscenes. At least the gameplay.
You know what that art was worth.
One sinner's life.
Got a goofy face.
Who needs a museum when you can carry a collection in this?
Ugh, Philistine.
You're a goddamn filler. Reaper, Reaper, that's what we'll call 'em. 'Cause they...
Welcome again, Fury.
It's not like I had a choice in the matter. Do you kidnap all your guests?
You would not be so disrespectful if you knew the true power I give you. Your battle with Avarice proved you value your mission.
Is he carrying the Ark of the
material
Covenant?
possessions. You are ready for stronger tools of destruction.
Another toy for me to play with. You're far too generous.
The Storm Hollow. Use it wisely.
Storm Hollow. So I'm guessing
Why
this
not
is a
give
new
me
thing
all
I can
your
equip.
gifts and get it over with. If you're so keen to arm one of the horsemen.
Begone!
He laughed too. Why didn't you give me all the upgrades? Begone! I made funny.
I made a funny. I pushed him in.
Storm Hollow. Press L plus X to activate. Oh, that was Pandora's box. Oh, look, my hair's yellow now. Lightning. Oh my gosh, it's like a, what do you call that type of weapon? I forget. Kind of like a spear, but there's another name because it's not just a point. It has those like, got like blades on it. It's like I think Soing Mina in Soul Calibur, I think, uses a weapon. Or Aginata, I think that's what I'm thinking of. What are these blue things? I hit them. That's... I guess that answers my question. Luminous Visage. There sure are a lot of things laying around here. He uses a broom. I don't think she's the Wicked Witch. They're the Dark Souls bloodstains. They carry all the souls you dropped when you died. Oh, okay. You know, I've never played... I'm guessing it's Bloodstain and Bloodborne, right? Because I don't remember it... Is that what it's called in Dark Souls? I don't think I ever realized that. Not fitting for there to be a lot of goodies in Avarice's boss room. It's her joke weapon in 2. Oh, Soing Mina's joke weapon in 2. Soul Calibur 2 has the coolest freaking selection of weapons. Like, how everyone has all these different designs with weapons that all have different attributes, and then they all have a joke weapon.
By the way, I hope you don't take offense, Fury.
Yet I'm certain
on.
I will.
Yes, well, whispers of your martial prowess have there are those who would like to put your talents to the test.
I do not.
But if you did, out of curiosity or the Crucible,
The Crucible. Ugh.
says the Furious Horseman.
Enough, Fulgrim.
10%. The demon's got to make a living. Consider it.
The Crucible is now available. Access to Crucible on the Limbo tab in this full menu. So this is like a challenge area, I'm guessing. They actually keep some weapons throughout the series, but at some point they do away with the different effects. I do prefer Soul Calibur 2 just for that. Extra battles were always fun and chaotic. Yeah, everyone had like an OP weapon. Usually the Soul Calibur
What would
weapon.
you ask of this humble merchant?
And then the Soul Edge weapon usually was really powerful with also like a really big drawback from what I remember.
This will be fun for both
So
of
20,
us.
about
As
2200.
you farewell for now. Good evening.
way I can upgrade again.
This will be fun for both of us.
Crucible is the Combat Arena, originally DLC, packaged by default in the Switch version.
As you wish.
Astaroth had Thanatos, which would drain life from enemies, but he'd lose his ability to block. Right. Link's Great Fairy Sword was just, like, incredibly OP, from what I remember. Yeah, it was, like, huge, and then gave you auto... Like, that weapon was way too powerful.
Farewell for now.
I think almost everyone had at least one weapon that could, like, leech health. But yeah, Link's Great Fairy Sword was pretty ridiculous. Alright, so we fought a boss at least. That's funny, I could have sworn the last time I played this we were like in the middle of a dungeon or something. I didn't expect to be in this weird location. Whoa. I'm gonna fall down there.
Found you on a plane?
That. That person got Pompeyed. It was a bigger problem with Link because you could play range with 3 different projectiles just to heal yourself. Yeah, that was pretty busted. I liked using Link a lot too, but yeah, if you're using that Great Fairy Sword. Can I destroy? Oh, you can destroy. I don't know if there's a reason. Like anything. Once again, she just like stopped moving right there for a second. I have no idea why. Oh, you remember the little gauntlet you get put through to teach you the fire hollow after first obtaining it? Eggs. Who wants to make an omelet? Something just showed damage. Still damaged its crash. Oh, the Megaton hammer was fun to use. The Megaton hammer's main drawback was how short the range was, right? I think that's what I remember about it. But it was fun just to like smack people with it. Oh, look at that. So now we have this shortcut opened up. Oh, Jesus. Am I more of a splorch or a squelch?
Squelch a little. Spot.
I guess I'll go squelch, because that's a... Squelch the Weasel is a Ween song. That's a very early Ween song. I'm surprised you would know that, Back. It's a deep... I haven't heard that one. Try the arcane counter on the spear when you get the chance. Okay. I'm guessing you mean dodge and then use it, right? Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. There's a lot of rumble. Oh look, Goldberger. Taste the gold rush. Kind of a weird. How would you feel if they started referring to Ween fans as Wieners? That's literally happened before, like at a venue, like where the venue owners have no idea who Ween is, basically. So I forget if it was at the venue that I was at with my friend, or if it was where he was at and he told me about it. But like the person that was supposed to be like hyping the band up was like, are you Wieners ready for Ween? And I was like, this is horrible. That guy's about to kill me. Oh, I'm dead. It was pretty bad. I don't think Ween fans have a special name. I guess most band fans don't. It all comes from just Deadheads from Grateful Dead. Deadhead makes sense because it rhymes. And then everything else became like Blankhead, just because of Deadheads. That's what the official J fans are called, J-heads, right? Swifties? Is that the name of like a Swiffer fans? That cleaning tool? Primus has one. Primates. Well, Primus's original name was Primate. And they had to change their name because there was another band with that same name. So they changed their name to Primus. But it ended up being a more iconic name. I'll let you be original. Sorry. I'm ruining all your jokes with cold, hard history. Is that actually what Taylor Swift fans call themselves, Swifties? Because it just makes me think of the Swiffer... The Swiffer jet dry? I can't remember the name of it, but it's that... You know, that cleaning device. Swiffer jet... Jet dry? I don't know. It shows how good commercials work on me. I can't even remember the darn names of the things they're trying to sell me. Man, these guys do a lot of damage. Okay, come on. Not heal. Instead it like this damn mushy D-pad, I swear. Instead of healing, that time it switched. You know what it is? You never have to use the D-pad for Switch games, usually. So I never noticed if it was any good or not. I know I don't like the positioning of it, and now I think I'm realizing that yeah, the D-pad on the Pro Controller ain't very good. It really does feel like the PlayStation has the best D-pad in the game. In the game console controller. Like I know that people have their controller preferences, and that's totally, I get it, but I do feel like PlayStation has like the best D-pad. I can't think of another console like anything past like I'm talking about like 3D. Oh, I can float. Oh, so instead of having a triple, okay, interesting. So that's going to help me get across places I couldn't before. It looks like Storm when she does that. Have I tried an Xbox One or Xbox Series D-pad? The 360, yeah, the 360 D-pad might be one of the worst D-pads I've ever tried. Is the Xbox One or the Series S actually better? Don't they have that really weird D-pad where it's like a big, like a waffle that you're moving around? That thing just looks like really strange. I haven't tried it, so I can't say anything like on it, but I know it looks weird. That's an option. The default is a regular plus shape. Okay. I would have to try it. Those controllers are super expensive, right? So I'm probably not going to try one anytime soon, but if I'm like at someone's house and they happen to have that controller... Oh god. Shows up out of nowhere. Did I ever pick up my souls I dropped? I don't know if I did. I don't remember. I think I did. Guys, show up. I don't know if it's just, you know, I mean, obviously it's something to get used to the combat and everything, but I really do feel like I prefer the combat in the first game the most. Probably just because it's the most simple. I just remembered his move through, like, spinning around like a Beyblade. I think my ideal D-pad is the D-pad on the Game Boy Advance SP. Yeah, I'm mainly thinking of, like console, modernish console, home console stuff. Because I mean, like, the Super Nintendo has a pretty good D-pad, but that's for older stuff. And I kind of would equate, like, the DS D-pad to being, like, sort of like Super Nintendo, from what I remember. Pretty basic, it works. Oh. Talking to fact earlier about it, Mega Man Zero is a cruel game. Well, Fac was talking about that the other stream, said, like, was it Fac or Kiko? A couple people maybe said, like, oh, that game's too hard, you shouldn't play it. And then you said that it's not that bad. And now you're saying it's cruel. So which one's the truth, huh? I'm trying to decide. I guess you don't want to fight those guys. That's why you could just go over them, but then I want to miss out on... Yeah, they didn't seem that bad. They look like giant bed bugs though, which is kind of gross, but aside from that... Oh, Mega Man and Bass. Okay. I've not played either of those, so I guess they kind of... Plus, I don't know, Bass and Zero always just, like... were always conflated together in my head. They're basically the same character if you really think about it. You think I'm going the wrong way? I don't remember swinging across there. And it looks like I'm headed towards the skull, yeah? And I don't remember these giant bed bugs. And I don't think I remember swinging here either. I feel like I'm going the right based on the map. They're both Wily's creations. Yeah, but so are like 90% of the master robots. I feel like I shouldn't have to explain it by not remembering something. Well, but not just that, but you said I'm going towards the skull, right? And that's a new checkpoint right there too, right? I don't know, I feel like this is a good indication we're going the right way. Unless you really think I'm going the wrong way, I can turn around and like look for another way, but I don't. It looks like it's been like a pretty much a straight path. Like this Dark Souls fog doesn't look familiar. How would you feel if you killed the boss in one try, but when you dealt the last hit in midair, it halted you forward momentum and dropped you on spikes, killing you and making you restart the fight? That would be pretty lame. What the? Is this a joke? It looks like there's an open and then oop, it spawns in. If I could burn this. Oh. I have to switch my... that thing. Didn't work. How do I switch this? Oh, you switch using codes rather than... I wonder why you can't just switch in the menu. They should give you both options. Okay, so, there we go. So why is it you think that the lightning one's the best weapon? Because I do like that the fire one, you can deal fire damage to enemies. Nobody wants to switch in menus but you. It's a good option to have. And let it be known that all the best Resident Evil games let you switch in a pause menu. Let it be known. Okay, so we're probably gonna want to use the floating thing to get somewhere that we couldn't before. I probably should actually turn this back. I'm Storm, guys. Storm. Does the lightning have an effect like the flame has the burning effect you can do to enemies? Like, is there something you could like stun them, or I guess lightning damage, right? Like some enemies might just be weak against that. Build up stun, okay. This just looks like freaking what is it, Remnant? We're just in the Remnant land. Oh, speaking of updrafts, pick up this over here real quick. We must have never been this way if we never hit that checkpoint, we never burned that. Hold X to perform a charge attack with the Flame Hollow. Was this supposed to be like my tutorial for that and I just never walked this way? Also, doesn't that wooden place take us to like a friendly zone? You have some friends that like live in trees or something. Oh, Bogram always appears there. Yeah, but like, just the fact that this spider web was never burned down, and they actually told me how to burn it down as of my first time. But it looks like this is a nope, not a dead end. Predator? I want to go ride that updraft thing. Oh, okay, so if I go to the Treehouse Hub, I can get my weapons upgraded. Which I might want to do. For the lightning one, since I just got it, right? So maybe we should check that out. Oh my god, the lag. Poor Switch, can't handle it. Oh my god. Oh, the fire. That's such a soft noise for acting like the amount of debris out of it. Hey there, buddy.
Well met, Fury. Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt, are we?
Barbs, chains. So, wow, I had not even upgraded my fire ones. There's another Phil Lamar I could talk to. Sounds about right. Well, now I need to decide which one I want to upgrade. I feel like I like the fire one a little more, so I think I'm gonna upgrade the fire one, honestly.
Best one. Interesting. All right. Let's see what I can do for you.
Unfocused fortifier. Physical and arcane damage with this weapon. Oh. How much does that cost? Oh. Can make our health go higher, or our physical and arcane damage go higher. Let's do more damage.
What beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that.
Damage from this weapon returned his health. Oh, vampirism. Oh yeah. I didn't realize I had that already. Yeah, let's upgrade that a bit.
Didn't think that was possible, but now you're even deadlier.
Awesome. Okay, I see. Oh, see, I didn't realize it would even cut you off from the other path, but yeah. At the end, you get both.
Interesting. Bests and blessings to you, Fury.
Cool. Alright, what's Boom. I can upgrade my weapons a lot more. I only had enough to upgrade it that one time. But it's fine. I did? I could have sworn I only had, it said I only had the 2 out of 2 needed or whatever. Well, I accidentally stepped on the button again, so I guess I'll just go check it out.
How come a hammer be aiming to lay down a mighty hurt, are we?
Oh, I don't know how I missed that. Okay.
What beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that.
I'll put one upgrade into here as well as try using that more, and then I'll just upgrade
Beautiful
this.
havoc. Some interesting. Bests and blessings to you, Fury.
Hey there, buddy. Oh, cut. Move. For like Something's happening. I don't like her parts of her body are doing things they shouldn't. Like her hand vanishes. I figure out what's happening. I can't comprehend. Very strange. Oh well. Sure she'll be fine. Alright, we're probably pretty well upgraded at the moment, I would go up that updraft. Now we don't want to go this way yet because it's not leading to a owl. Okay, never mind. We'll go that way next time, I guess. Go the other way. The other way looked like it was leading to the skull anyway. It's because it's the Storm Hollow. It's literally called a Storm Glide. I don't know what you mean. That's why that place had those enemies. Oh, I was comparing it to Storm. I mean, just because like the way she was flying specifically, it was very Storm, like X-Men Storm. Wait, I died over there? That's what that's supposed to be, right? When did I ever... Whoops! Oh man, I missed it. I would have had to glide down. Try that again. Okay, so sometimes they're just there. You guys okay? They sound like they're not having a very good time. I do like that the skull has like waypoints, or what you would say, like it auto adjusts where you are. It doesn't just point in the same general direction every time. Like some video game compasses would. Oh my god. Holy crap, that guy did damage. Kill! Kill! Are these guys, I feel like these guys are doing a lot of damage. Oh my god. I don't know if that's just me or not. So look what happened. We're playing Darksiders again. How did this happen? Did people vote on this? Yeah. It wasn't like a blowout or anything. It was like a couple other games had like 3 votes and this one had 4. Are you gonna email THQ Nordic 2 years later to tell them you continued streaming it? Probably not. And I did just already do the SpongeBob game, which is actually the same publisher, funnily enough. Whoops. God. Oh, okay, Joe, so you did leave the server. Are you just like taking a break from Discord for a bit? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I have my super mode. Forgot about that. Oh, you could die while you're in super mode? Oh, I didn't know that. Damn. I had no idea you could die while you were like that. I didn't activate my super mode? I've been thinking some awful things lately. I don't want to drag others. Well, we're totally, you know, cool. If you need to take a break, you feel like you need to take a break, that's totally cool. But you know, you're always welcome back when you wanna, if you feel like joining again. Yeah. I pressed what would be the sensible combination of L and R, but it was... Oh, that's right. I think I instinctively hit L and R. Yeah, that is weird. Do I have nothing turned on right now? What happened? I didn't know you could just have none of those, neither of them selected. Well, for what it's worth, Joe, I mean, I don't think I've ever noticed you say anything that would be misconstrued as like an egregiously bad thing. But, you know. Reach might have been one of the games that was close. I know a few games. Oh. Well, I hope everything gets better for you, Joe. Oh god. At least with this game, I already had this installed into my Switch. Because, I don't know if you remember, but the reason why I had streamed this in the first place is I got a free code for it from this website I get codes from sometimes. Back when this was first ported to the Switch, almost 2 years ago. Like a year and a half ago. So I was surprised that Pac had suggested this game. So hang on, if I hit L and R, I do some like Wrath ability? Oh, so that's what that other meter is. Okay. So like, okay, so that I guess would make all of my attacks like flame, quiet whimpering. I feel like this game, like, is a blend of being, like, it has like linear exploration, if that makes any sense. Like there's, uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. I had to like load the room. Like it definitely has explorative bits to it, but it also seems like fairly straightforward. It's been so long since I played any of the Darksiders games that I'm taking me a second to really... I just picked this guy up. I'm supposed to do something. What the heck? I can't seem to be able to throw him. To be, this is a Switch version. I'm sure it didn't lag like this in the PC version. It's definitely taking me a while to get used to gameplaying it. I'm dying way too often. Not dying, I'm close to dying.
Seems important.
A little ostentatious, if you ask me.
For once, we agree.
Is that a church? Or just a big fancy building? You wanted dead
What
game.
is it?
I don't know anything about that.
Something about this place.
Oh,
Is it a cowboy
you
game?
wish to repent for your sins?
I will not waver to cleave the Watcher head from your Watcher body.
Less sarcasm. Noted, mistress.
Oh, isn't that like, didn't Mark Hamill
is
voice the demon that follows you around in the first game?
Imagine my disappointment. To think that this is the best
Whoa, double
the council has
ponytails.
to offer. Of the fabled four horsemen, They send the lowliest.
They forgot
most
to do the lip
pathetic
syncing
of
for this
all.
character, I see.
Pride, charming as ever. I've come for you.
Oh, you have to click in the right
Oh,
stick. I was
really?
trying like all the buttons.
As if you'd know what to do with me if you could have me.
Uh-oh.
Please, spare me.
Are you not one of the great seven deadly? Fight me instead of cowering, you pompous, pathetic
Your
excuse!
taunts are a waste of breath, horseman. No
I was about
more
to say,
an
she sure is
annoyance
angry,
than the
but it's like,
buzzing
oh
of
yeah,
a
she's
fly.
wrath, right? Or fury.
Beneath my
Just-
notice, like everything else in the Creator's grand
Oh, hey, Steven.
experiment.
Scarier if the
Even the
lips
greatest
don't move.
treasures of heaven and hell pale beneath my light. Scurry back to the hole you were born from. Perhaps when I am the only sin left on this sad
She must be
little
pride,
rock,
right?
you will be worthy of an audience with me.
When I'm done, there will be no sins left standing.
So you say. Considering your current state, I find it highly unlikely that we'll ever meet again. But by the rare chance you do earn my favor, find me in Ares. Though I highly doubt a creature such as yourself would be welcome in a place so refined. I encourage you to surprise me, horseman. Until that time,
War is like the Gears of War horseman. Just because he's like
What
built
an
like one of those
insufferable
characters.
creature.
Whoa, dude.
What's he really good for? So should I go into that tear, or should I check out this church?
I will never understand their attachment to such things.
Mistress.
They cling so desperately to this
They're making me walk
iconography.
here.
The symbolism of heaven and hell.
They?
Humanity. For thousands of years, they held the fruit of creation in their hands, but ignored it to squabble over totems and fables. Whatever the creator saw
It's
in
really funny that they're criticizing religion in a game where literally takes place in the religious apocalypse. Like this is literally post-rapture basically. And she's like, silly humans and their religion. So I shouldn't go into this until after I've fought all the other sins, right? That's what you're telling me? And as of right now, we did envy. We did avarice. Oh, it wasn't post-rapture? I mean, there ain't any humans down here. Where'd they all go? It's very interesting. You don't usually see fantasy games based around Judeo-Christian, whatever you call it, that type of. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Burned a bunch of cobwebs. Whoa! Secret. Her hair is a nightlight.
You do know how to make an exit. Literally.
Alright. So far what I've learned is if you seem to have reached a dead end, burn some cobwebs. There you go. Oh, you shot the floor. What a dummy. What a big dum-dum. Just remember the lock-on thing. And I thought my weapon had some vampirism to it or something. Whatever happened to that concept? I know it's like 2% or whatever, but shouldn't it like... Okay, I guess it is working. I'm just getting hit too much. I'm gonna have to upgrade that vampirism next chance I get. Do I have it equipped? I assumed I did since it was giving me the option to upgrade it. It's just because it's only at 2%, that's why. So it's only going up very slowly. Because I did see it go up a little bit. Okay, gonna open the gate somehow. It came in from above. Oh, respite charges. Well, I'm glad that guy in the corner never decided to join in. Luckily for me. I like the glowy red enemies tend to be a bit stronger too. Holy crap, they are. Well, I was a little too... I'm gonna have to use this freaking super form just for this guy. How pathetic is that? Oh, you can turn it off though, good. Awesome. Any game where you could turn off the super mode, that gets bonus points, because that's always annoying when you like just waste it or something. Get rid of it. I do have a lock on. How's it going, by the way, Jay? It's going just fine. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so the red ones actually do just stay out of the way purposely. How would you check if you have that thing equipped? That's what this... Oh, hang on, the dog wants in. That's it right there, right? Plus 2% damage, returned his health. Okay. Lloyd has been let in. But that's not on the right thing, right? I'm using this one. So how do I change that? There we go. Okay, so I had it on the wrong weapon. Oh! So I'm... Okay, so I was using the other thing already. Whenever I'm right here, it doesn't let me, like... So, okay, so this is just X button. So this one is like my Y attack, no matter what I have equipped, right? That's what you're saying? So now if I want to get energy back, I have to make sure I use that. Okay. Gotcha. I think I'm starting to remember that now from like the other game. Had a similar thing. Because I think I would equip it to like my Beyblade attack or something and get like a lot of health back that way. I think I had all these strategies in the first game that I never could quite figure out in the other two games.
Mistress, you seem distracted.
We horsemen are defined by a great many things. Our mission, our gifts, and our solitude. For so long, I cannot even remember. Rampage is my only companion.
Rampage is our horse?
I...
Forget it. The horseman is not defined by the horse.
Demonic artifact. We're mostly stuck to hitting stuff with the big sword. Death and Fury get more weapons. Strife gets different ammo types. Rampage was our horse. We lost it. That sucks. Yeah. What is that? I saw another one. Looks like something I should hit. It's like glowing, which is usually a sign in a video game to hit this thing. Wrath killed Rampage in an earlier fight. Was that like the first boss fight we had? Second boss. Okay. And now that I finished Flower, Sun, and Rain, craving more grasshopper stuff. I'm really hoping that they drop like a teaser at least for like whatever they're working on right now. Because I know they've been working on their next game for like, I want to say at least a year at this point. I hope they finally show something about what it is. Yeah, there's not much left that I haven't played in terms of like their main stuff or even like secondary main stuff. Like there's like Black Knight Sword, which I know Suda, I think Suda like he either directed or like wrote. Co-wrote or wrote, I forget. He had some like key role in that. But I forget if Black Knight Sword was like a 360 game or something, so it might be kind of hard for me to play. But I would like to check it out. Looks like a simple little thing, if you were... I can't play Diabolical Pitch, because that's a frickin' Connect game. PS3, right? That would be a roll of the die. So I mean, because some PS3 games, like, I could barely, like, it was so barely could run, I shouldn't even have been playing it, which was like Shadows of the Damned, basically. If they port Shadows of the Damned, I'm gonna get that and like stream that again so I can like play it properly. Lollipop Chainsaw ran a little bit better half the time. The other half the time it crashed. Shadows of the Damned crashed a lot
Probably
too.
something new to kill.
Or a platform.
Mans. Oh, they're adorable.
And
In what realm is this considered adorable?
Perhaps that's an overstatement, but it is innocent.
Nothing in this world is innocent.
what the heck? You can just climb on top of it like that? But how do I make it go this way? I would have preferred to just drag it, but okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, the Transformers game ran surprisingly well, and that was a PS3 game. From what I remember, I think that game ran, like, might have been the best running PS3 game that I have played on stream. Black Knight Sword is a 2D game, so that might help it. Oh, I didn't emulate that. That's right, I tried emulating it and it didn't work. I forgot. Well. Yeah. That doesn't bode well then, does it?
Harsh, even for you, mistress.
I just need to, like, get a PS3 at this point. But Black Knight Sword might be a download-only game, and I don't think the PS3 store is even available anymore, probably. 2D, yeah, that was the weird part. The 2D sections of Shadow of the Damned were the most busted. For some reason, just something about it. You would have thought that they would have ran the best, but nope. Nope. Damn it. I wonder if, since I have the vampirism attached to my flame whip thing, if they're on fire, if that fire damage also does. I'd love to suggest Hardcore's Uprising, but I don't know if it has an ISO since it was digital only. Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to look into that. There definitely is some, because I've seen like a WiiWare section on Vim's Lair. Damn! They sent me all the way back out here? Oh my god. That's horrible, I just lost so much progress. I really didn't find one checkpoint that whole time? Wow, that sucks. Really sucks. I mean, maybe there was a checkpoint I missed, but it still sucks that I missed it. If I press and hold dodge, do I sprint? No. The But she does have unlimited dodges. Oh, that guy's still in the same place. Yeah, I guess because this time I just rushed instead of like stopping to like look around and fight all the enemies. So it felt like it was gonna take longer, but I guess I just had to rush back. Try not to get. Takes care of that. Thanks. Oh, 'cause I wanna go. Playing the music like in an adventure movie when they just stumbled upon like the entrance to like the hidden temple or something.
It can't be. Are the legends true? There's no way. The great hippopotamusman's palace can't be real. Ah, but it is, General. The Bonelands. They do exist. Where's what's his name? There he is. Alright, we should probably level up.
What would you ask of this humble merchant? This will be fun for both of us.
And then I probably have enough souls that I
As
can.
you-
Oh, this one's worth 800. Wait. Oh, because there's clusters and then there's clumps. And then what's this luminous visage? Wait a minute. I get a whole attribute point off of this and I have 2 of these? What the heck? I just have straight up whole attribute points right here. There's no reason to hang on to these, right? This one's harder.
What would you ask? This will be fun for both of us.
Uh-oh.
As you wish.
There we go. Uh-oh. We can't have those 3 numbers there in this game
Do
with
make
these
sure they
themes.
scream, huh?
Also... I'm just gonna... Whoa. The noise it makes. Imagine a perfect dark movie made in the 90s directed by John Woo.
What would you ask of
I never
this
really played
humble
Perfect Dark. I
merchant?
think my cousin had it, and then maybe I did like the versus mode a little bit, but that's it.
This will be fun for
But
both
that
of
was
us.
also done by Rare, I believe, right? And I think they
As
use
you
the
wish.
GoldenEye engine for that. It's basically like a updated GoldenEye.
Take your time.
I think I want to get a couple of these.
A wise decision. A wise decision.
Maybe some of this. No point in buying this unless I'm actually near the guy who could upgrade it, I think.
As you wish.
Much more leveled up. Hopefully that means we're ready for Bone Zone.
This trek would be much easier on horseback.
What the heck? Why would you just bring that up?
Too soon.
Again, you're here to watch, not to speak.
Oh, I'm here for much more than that.
Is dying on your agenda?
A threat.
I haven't decided yet.
Oh my god, that dude's just floating on a Mobius chair. This dude for real? Has a lot of health. Return with spicy chips that are much spicier than initially thought. Really, what kind of spicy chips? Fuck, he's alive. Oh, that guy has red eyes. He's a big meanie. That means screw it. I'm just gonna do this. Now what? Oh, now what? Now what? Too bad you can't use your equipped thing when you're in this mode. You can only use your normal attack. Yeah, I figured I should just use my super, especially like, if anything, that could even help me. Invigoration core. It could even help me like save up my healing items. I was gonna go that way, but let me look up here real quick. This looks like one of those things that I can't destroy right now, but later I'll be able to. Unless this could be good. I didn't. There's a new RoboCop game coming out? I didn't know that. Did I play the NES RoboCop games to lead up to that?
I'm never living that one down, am I?
On the contrary, it may prove useful.
Wish we didn't have to hit the poor thing. I don't know where I want this. Wait, there was a surprisingly good Terminator game too? How am I not knowing about all this stuff? Okay, so this could be useful, but I don't know what for. Out here, there's nothing to jump on. Why would I? Oh, to go over there, maybe. There we go. I didn't have to hit him, I just ran right into it. Ow. Whoops. Okay, so it's the devs behind that Terminator game too. I wonder if it'll be epic. Havoc Shard. Pretty cool. Ah, that's my super mode. So if I use a Havoc Shard, I could probably like fill up my super bar and then go into the mode, I'm guessing. Jesus, lagging pretty badly in here. Keeps feeling like I'm playing a game that my PC's not quite strong enough for, but I'm not. Twitch game. It's funny because I could have sworn when we played this originally, we were saying we were surprised at how well it was running. What the heck?
Pigeon. What angels remain call this their nest.
Are we gonna help the angel? Oh, that guy died. Oh, I think the angels both died. Do you think Nintendo's next console will be more powerful? I feel like that's the only reason they would come out with another console, right? Like, there is literally no reason to replace a Switch unless it's basically the Switch but stronger. A lot of vibration. Can I get up there? Oh. We'll probably do the trick. So it looks like there's like a lot of stuff I could explore a lot of the times, but it's like you don't have to, which I appreciate. You have the option. Kind of just go for the main route or... Question of how much more powerful. I don't even feel like that it has to be like insanely more powerful than the Switch. Just like a good amount more powerful. Just like I don't even care if it can't run like 4K or whatever. I just let it let the 1080p stuff run like really well. And then I'd be happy with that. Like with the good old graphics. Ahoy mateys, 'tis your captain speaking Mismo. And wait a minute, this is not Return of the Obra Dinn. Well, you see, Mismo, your suggestion got disqualified because you typed the name in wrong and made me look like a big fool. Wait, isn't that Griffin one of the angels' steeds? Why is it fighting me? I didn't do that. I wonder if you save the angels if this guy doesn't fight you. That would be an interesting little detail. Ow. Holy crap. Use this just ow. Jesus, well there goes my upgraded my item I just you can't stun enemies with hits in it. Holy crap, I used 2 items against that. Oh, the angels would have just fought me right after? I forget why the angels are mad at us. And I know we made friends with some of the angels later in one of the, I think in the second. But, oh, because they're convinced that, well, wasn't War the one that got framed specifically? Because the War was the one who said he heard the horn calling, right? Boom. Oh yeah, the makers. Cool. I like how there's just freaking dwarves and because basically what they are. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, why'd you drop in front of me? That was your fault, man. Oh. True, they are pretty large dwarves.
Out of the way, angel scum!
Jesus. Angels scum. Wow, oh, now you're teaming up with the demons now? That's just pathetic. Ow, holy crap. Angels are so weak. A lot tougher. They should have like a Bible accurate angel at one point. That would be a pretty cool boss fight. Where's your card now? Got it. Whoa. Okay, this gotta be something you could like climb up at one point, like in magnets or something. Yeah, she calls them pigeons. That's so disrespectful. To be fair, some of the angels do look like the stereotypical beast shown in this game. According to Mr. Blue Skull here. How do I get over there? Can I float across it? I don't think so. Almost. Oh my god, water. I just had a really cheesy idea. Ah, if I could float after that, that would have been... But they don't let you, as far as I can tell. Damn. I got turned around? What do you mean go the regular way? It says to go this way. See, the blue says go that way.
I don't want to die.
That's not it. But I can't go left from here. Unless... No, it doesn't look like it. It's blocked off. Are you sure? I feel like they want me to swim under the water or something. Really no way I can...
What do you want?
Oh. So you're saying I should do my trick up here? Look like it won't. Yeah, I don't think I could go. And here we establish I can't do this yet. I don't understand what you're trying to point me. Except for this, which I can't do. Oh, well, I have to go take care of Walter, so I'll be back looking. Sorry about that, took a little longer than usual. I made myself a hot dog. Walter was and then Walter went and he was having some problems outside. So it took a little long. Hot dog. What does everyone like to put on their hot dogs? We just went from 1 viewer to 4 because of the mention of hot dogs, apparently. This will only take me a moment. Hot dogs don't last very long around. Not a hot dog person? I had a feeling, I don't know why. I had a feeling. Like, you're kind of like a mini Mike. You're not quite as extreme as him, but you do seem like you're a little picky with your food, gotta say. Well, the biggest example would be the rice thing, which I think is just insane, but aside from that. Ismo says mustard and toasted onions. Okay. Well, technically I'm eating a Polish sausage, I just say hot dog because it's general, you know. Throat Go. Is that the new video game coming out? Almost done. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for one of those floaty guys. Weird, I haven't seen one, but I'll look for him. I was doing my Duolingo while I was taking Walter out, and I got an ad for the Metroid Prime trilogy of all things. Oh, can I break this maybe? That looks kind of just... Am I eating Walter? I bet Walter would make some really good hot dogs. Good idea, Mizma. Oh man, in class the other day, oh sorry, not trilogy, just the first one. See, even instinctively I always want to say trilogy because it just feels like trilogy. No, it was the remaster of the first one, I guess. What was I saying? Oh yeah, in class the other day, we had a guest lecturer, and she was having us do this exercise where everyone like said their name and then like their favorite food, just on the spot, brief, like what's your favorite food, quick. And so I just said barbecue just off the top of my head. Like, I like a lot of different kinds of food. At that moment I was just like, barbecue. I like barbecue. But, so then you had to like write out like the last time or the most memorable time you had that food, and like write these descriptors.
Wait, no!
What is that? I keep... It's like behind the purple stuff, which I'm unable to get. Or, like... Mike said celery. Most cherished food. So, I said barbecue, and then you gotta write out all this, like, detailed sensory things, like, how did it smell, you know, how did it look, how does it taste. And so I did that, and everyone else did that. I'm not able to do this right now because I need to destroy this purple stuff, right? See, I knew I couldn't get through there. I'm gonna have to just put a good old sequence break. My only. See you, Mismo. So, anyways, let me finish my story before I forget. So we wrote it out, and then she said, like, tell the person, like, another person what you wrote or whatever. Like, describe it to each other, something like that. So I'm telling this girl in front of me, who I've been, like, paired with, and I'm like, yeah, so I wrote about this the first time I ever did the, like, grill it yourself barbecue, and I was with my friend, and they didn't know. They leave you this cube of fat so you can grease the grill with it, and so we kept doing it, and I said, you gotta be careful, don't drop it in there, and then they dropped it in there, and it, like, exploded. And I was going into all this detail about this, like, cube of fat, greasy fat. And I was like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, so, and she was like, I wouldn't know. And then I realized that the food she picked was peaches, and I think she's a vegetarian, and I was going into all this detail about this, like, juicy, tender meat, this, like, and this cube of fat and stuff, and I was like, I felt awkward, because, like, okay, they probably don't appreciate that description. But I didn't realize it until it was too late. If I can't go this way, then what the heck do I do? Because I don't... What? This is where the skull pointed me to. It's still telling me to go this way. I can't remember how to change forms. Not working. I have an idea. I could land on this light pose. I could float from here to the other side, probably. It doesn't work. Oh! Here we go. Right, now we're working with fire here. Oh, it wore off? Oh man, that was so close. Remember where I was when I said I might be going the wrong way? But how the heck would I know I was going the wrong way when I was following the skull, though? That doesn't make any sense. No, I have no idea, because everything looks the same. wonder if I... Try this one. Damn it, how do you... I just forget how to... So it's L plus X. At least started floating. Not what I... I'm not close. Oh, it's too... Man, I can't believe they made my floaty thing where breaker. From there, could I get some? I don't think so. Okay, sorry, one more time, because now, like, because I'm trying to figure out, like, how to get, like, the maximum distance off of this mode. Come on, baby. Ah, so close. Can't do anything. Yeah, okay, once you let go of that, there's nothing you can do. Really is so close though, it seems like it should work, but then it doesn't. Have I ever gone behind this waterfall? Oh yeah. Well, I guess we gotta go back and try to find the nearest guy. It's like The Last of Us. I wouldn't know. My mom... It's so weird, like my mom's watching The Last of Us, and then my grandpa started watching Halo. Feed collected souls of Volgrim to gain attribute points. Why is the game telling me this like it's my first time?
Greetings. This will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
level up 2 times.
What would you ask of
My
this?
family's culture.
This will be fun for both of us.
Ah, just shy.
As you wish. Greed. This will be fun for both of us. As you...
Level all these up.
Do make sure they scream. What would you ask of this? Please take
I mean,
your
I have
time.
no idea where I would go. Why would I not go towards the skull that it tells me to go? I thought I should go through that tear in the fabric of space-time, but you said not to, right? I have to wait until I kill all the other sins? I have no idea. What the heck? That's just that one place from Remnant. Why is this grayed out? Is there anymore? Yeah, I have no idea. Splintered station? If I didn't have you telling me, or if I like didn't look up a guide, I would be completely lost, because how would I have any idea where I'm supposed to go? There's so many places, and all I know is I don't have the ability to go through, they progress in that point. I don't even know what the name of the place was that I was just at. I was walking right past a sin, but I was following the skull though. I don't know how that would have happened. I'm assuming it's back here. Oh, they're gonna freaking kill me. Oh my god. Just look across the chasm. Where would I find the chasm? Okay, the skull's leading us up here, so I'm guessing... Oh, that actually had a thing. Ow. If I go back to Volgrim, he is positioned immediately next to a chasm. The one that I just teleported to? Are you saying this is the one time where you don't follow the skull for some reason? So every other time in the game you're following the skull, but this is the one, like, you have to suddenly know not to follow the skull. That's really bad. Because, like, how would you not supposedly go the wrong way and then end up dead end? I mean, literally, you have no other like compass point that would tell you to go somewhere else otherwise. I didn't see that there was a person back there. I don't know what god rays are. This just looks like background to me. That looks like just like rocks and stuff. But even if that's the case, how would I even get over there? There's no like clear path that way. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. If I'm not meant to follow the skull, then I have no idea how I would get that way. The skull says come up this way. Well, when you pointed it out, then I say, okay, it looks like there's probably a guy potentially in that chair. I mean, I would hope the skull tells me, but I'm confused because I was following the skull last time, so I don't know how it led me away from there. Ah, screw it. Different colored. So they're not always green then? I was supposed to use this to blow. That's probably what happened, right? Because I couldn't figure out how to. I need to catch them on fire first, or something, right? I couldn't figure out how to throw them. I think I need to throw it in there actually. Because you have to click in the right button. Sounds like the freaking eraser head, babe. Bombed you. I'm not really sure I want this though. Oh, to blow up the purple stuff, huh? Okay, see, well, that's apparently where everything went wrong, because I picked up the bug and I was like, can't these guys explode? And I was pressing every button, but I didn't realize you had to click on the right stick. Not that I had even gotten the juice yet, but But the fact I couldn't even figure out how to throw them, I was like, well, I guess... I don't know. Ow. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Why is this the only freaking like hack and slash game where you use a freaking trigger to dodge? It doesn't make sense. Because all you use the right base button for really is picking stuff up. But that's usually where the dodge button would be in most other ones. Where did I go? The only game I could think of off the top of my head where like I would press the trigger to dodge is like Smash Brothers. How the heck did I end up following the wrong skull though? Like you can't even see it on the map right. It's so weird. And then we had like all of these cutscenes and stuff happening after that. Oh, just freaked out. Something in there, but it just died on impact. Can't turn that off. Or maybe I did. Little. Oh, it's represented by blue pip or blip, whatever right now. Okay. I was wondering what those little things were. I thought they were just like side things or something. Weird little wall.
hatch. I'm gonna open that door. Maybe I have to swim. Oh. Scoop down there. Get this. Ow. I thought that would count as getting the drop on you. Here we go. Crash out of there. Huh. But it's saying we're going the wrong way, though. Like, the skull, it wants us to leave this area. So this is why I'm going the wrong way again? Ah, that's weird. Usually it's a bit better about that. Like, it would point you where you need to go before, like, a locked door or whatever. Yeah, I'm just remembering like how important like the vampirism weapons I had were in the first two games. I really need to like upgrade this vampirism next chance I get, because it's just like it's like not helping much at all. You're seeing the PC version. Looks a lot better. I mean, that's what I figure. This doesn't look awful, but you can tell there's like certain textures. Like if you look really close, what do you call it? Dithering? Where you can see like, I don't know. Like if you look up.
Okay, at least we got a checkpoint.
What would you ask of this
What do you want? Is it safe?
Teleport you. Oh. Wait, did we just put them in the same place that we put the freaking sins that we've been fighting? Just stuck in there with all those freaks. Oh, send them back to the treehouse. Okay. Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. What if we get it mixed up and we accidentally send the sins back to the treehouse? You know what? Screw this. Wasn't that one of the things missing from the... Did the second game have, like, the Super Havoc mode? Or did they do something kind of different? I'm trying to remember. I know the first game did, but I feel like the second game was slightly different in some way. Wilhelm scream. Must be clearly not on a throne. Or after. Don't you shout. Don't knock me off, please. Okay, it was there, just looked different, okay. That must be what I'm thinking. Because I feel like hers resembles Wars in the first game more than... Was it Death in the second game? Resembled... That makes it... Ow. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, come on, I was trying to heal. Oh, I was supposed to die?
Where do you think you're taking her?
Okay. I'm about to say, because I was literally in the middle of healing when they hit me, killed me. I've never seen that happen before. Although I did waste an item, I guess. Well, that was easy.
What? What happened? Where am I?
Mistress, how do you feel?
Not great. The harvester?
It would appear you have been saved for later. An afternoon snack, perhaps.
Oh, I could have beat it? Damn. Yeah, I mean, it didn't seem like it was impossible, but I suck at this game. I can't really do anything. I don't remember being this bad. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's like specifically something that I can't do. It just seems like all the enemies are just like, I don't know. Because I've just been like getting killed constantly. Well, all Avarice really does is throw a thing at you and then come down and then swing at you a few times. And his attacks actually don't do like a crazy amount of damage. I guess I got lucky that he was the boss that I came back to. Spider thing, I had no idea what the hell was going on when that happened. I wasted. Did War have a gun? Didn't War have like a gun of some sort? Oh, the lightning LR. I forgot. I just feel so vulnerable constantly. I feel like I don't remember feeling vulnerable with people. I never feel like it's safe to do anything.
What is this?
It's a trap.
Right. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm gonna die though. Gotta heal, heal. Okay, so it doesn't circle around me, but it just like sticks around for a while. It actually didn't use up all my bar either. Damn it, no! Get out the way! Get out the way! Oh my god. How did they, like, oh, they get a hit 100 times in a row now suddenly? Epic. Cool. I love when just two enemies combo you. I don't know if you can see them. How far back did I go? Or how freaking far back did I just go? My god. Oh my god, that's like before I even got captured, isn't it? I don't have to fight these guys, I'm just gonna screw it. Oh, I'm screwed.
Bastards never stood a chance, did they?
Who? Yeah.
Earthlings. Of any species.
What prompted her to say that this?
Perhaps you can light the way with
What?
your scintillating
This is not where I went last time. What is happening? Huh?
If so, do it quietly. I don't think we're alone.
I'm so confused. I'm like just following the skull like I did last time, but now I'm in a completely different area. Alright, sorry, I had to bring Walter in. Okay.
I assume when we got captured, we were just in the same room, just tied up. So now it's actually going to take us even longer to get back to wherever we were last time. It's a joke. There's a so there's no way they skip me past a checkpoint, right? You fell the spider boss, so they skip you past a whole checkpoint? Feels really off. Ow.
Mistress, your
Still feels like an entirely...
We're close. This time you watch. You do not speak.
Another check.
What would you ask of this humble merchant? Take your time. As you...
This like seems so different from when I did the first stream of this. The first stream of this, I remember the area that we did felt way more like the dungeons in the first game. And I was saying that was like what I liked about it, but this...
Fury. Fantastic.
Your day of reckoning is at hand, Sloth. You
Sloth.
will be judged in combat like all the others.
Darling, please. Do I look like I'll be fighting anything or anyone anytime soon?
You have no choice.
There's always a choice, darling. I choose not to choose. Too much of a bother.
This is gonna be a gauntlet.
It's too much effort. Don't take offense. You're playing your part well in our wee morality play. But really,
Maybe I mistook the part of the world I did in the first stream as like a dungeon.
woo. I'm completely over it. My sole concern is comfort.
That sounds familiar.
Mouth. And as you can see, I have my many minions for that. It's all they live for. You should try it. I've bought you a few
Dude, he's got
flavors,
goop
you
all
just
over him.
relax.
I shall once you and your kin lie dead. I only hope the rest put up more of a fight than you!
Let them stand or fall. It matters not to me. You understand, don't you, horseman? The futility of it. Why not join me? Take a load off and enjoy the nothingness. I bet you'd take to it quite easily.
She looks like she's enjoying it. We should have the option to just join them and be like, yeah, let's just relax.
Abandon your mission.
No.
Is that so? The Great Fury would not allow herself to fall prey to such a creature.
Oh, cool.
Are you truly up to the task?
I don't know, that bug was really comfortable. That recliner beetle. Lord of the Flies.
What are you living on?
Ow. Guy's down there. Yeah, he's actually fighting though. Going against what he wanted. I'm sure we have to take out all of those guys down. Oh, you know what? I have my super mode. For this guy. Yeah, you can't hit him. You have to hit the bugs. They actually have wings. Uh-oh, I think it turned off my super. Ow, oh my god.
So many other things, like sleep.
Oh. He's laughing alright. He's got a lot of health. This guy's sloth. I don't even want to see Cletton. Ow. Ow. Oh man, I think we're off. I'm not ready.
The least you could do is momentarily entertain.
Oh, I should have just, parry. There we go. Turn it off? No, that's fine. Oh.
Congratulations. You must be so fulfilled. What change do you think killing me will enact on this sad crusade?
Are you begging? Muster up a little dignity.
Sweetheart, I let slaves wipe my ass with the wings of angels while I enjoy a morning tea.
Dignity is a myth.
Like the balance you fight for. Oh, aren't you exhausted?
Yes. But even the most grueling fight is less tiring than taking no action at all.
I like how his takes extra effort to absorb him, since, I mean, look at him.
Most exercise he's had in a millennium.
You would think that's a joke, but I think that's actually accurate, probably. Alright, so now we're going to get a power-up from beating that, I'm guessing, Luminous Visit. And I'm sure that's going to lead to the ability we need to get to that blue one. Since we could teleport there, since like we kind of already made our way there, the Talisman of Sin can be used to locate the other sins. Okay. The game is like giving us... I feel like I'm starting to remember that now. I feel like in the first stream it was doing that too, where it was giving you information at very strange times. Like at this point... Oh, that was a total coincidence. I didn't even realize it was spider webs. But anyway, I think I'm gonna just... As soon as we get the ability, which I hope would be soon... I don't know now how this is gonna work, because now it's just gonna tell us to follow the blue, right? So I can't actually just teleport to where I was, because I'm not gonna have the ability. So I wonder what I should do. Should I just follow the blue? The blue's going crazy right now. It says go this way. I need to go. Nope. Oh. Gosh, just look at these guys here. Ow. I did not change that, I assure you. Extra girth, extra effort. So which ones have we done? We've done Avarice. Envy. Sloth, Envy, Avarice. Huh, I only did Envy the first stream, and I've done 2 now this time. We've encountered Pride and Wrath, but not the... Pride is supposed to be the worst one, so that would make sense that you have to fight them last. Greed and Envy I think, are considered the lesser... I think Greed, Envy, and Lust, because they're more self-inflicted sins. No. Envy and Lust are the most self-inflicted. Something like that. I'm trying to remember from like Dante's Inferno and all that. Because they even have their own subcategories. You're slightly confused. The guide is saying go back to where I was. And there's a tentacle guide? Oh. So there was no... So I should have just teleported. I was only going this path because I was waiting for like the whatever ability they were going to give me. I don't even know where the nearest... Okay. No, it's not a bug fact. What it is they wanted you to fight this boss first, and then the tentacle guy appears. Because how dare we try to do anything out of order. That's what it is. So next freaking teleport I get, I'm just gonna teleport. God damn it. Well, if you could do several bosses out of order, apparently the one that I tried to do was not allowed. Because that would just... That's just my luck, ain't it? There we go.
Your reputation precedes you, horseman. The crucible is buzzing.
How flattering.
You may flatter him with a visit in...
See? Oh, it's just another crucible thing. Thought this was...
Greetings. Please take your time.
Should be one of these, right? I don't know which one's closer. Pedestrian pool, okay. There's a symbol next to that. I don't know if that is the indication of like this is where you should go or... I'm thinking maybe we'll be close to another boss since we already worked our way this far in before we hit that dead end. But probably not. So, I don't know, maybe we'll just play a little bit more. Oh, or that's the one we teleported from last. That probably makes... That's so funny to me. Yeah, I've seen it before already. Oh, at least he's still there. Hello? Cool. Guy hit me into the ground, and I'm stuck now. I can't move. That's, nice. Someone come attack me? Yeah, I should have... This happened the first stream. No, nothing can save me now. I can't do anything. I'm pressing everything. Like, I mean, I could pause it. Can't even see where these guys are. I can't, like, what? He hit me... I guess because I'm, like, under the box or something, but... Why are the angels suddenly surviving so long? Do I have an item in my inventory that works for me like the Vulgar? I mean, not that I know of, but I could check. I have no idea. I don't think so. I'm just like waiting for one of them to come over and potentially hit me though. But like for some reason now they're suddenly in infinite battle, but they're nowhere to be seen. Maybe they're underground too and they can't even hit each other. Alright. Have to... Well, that wasn't very good. At least this game auto-save. I can't believe that that dude freaking ran up. Not only did he freaking come up and slam me and get me stuck in the ground, he didn't even have the decency to like stay there and finish me off or like, fight me. He just left after the fact. Like he knew I was stuck. There was nothing I could do. Oh, now the angel's dead. That dude really came out of nowhere too. That was weird. Oof. I don't remember these buses here. These buses weren't here before, were they? Maybe they were. I was just on the other side of them for so long trying to figure out the puzzle that I probably didn't notice them. There goes that guy. Find the jellyfish thing. And you said it should be in this building, right? It just wasn't there for me, I assume, because I hadn't killed the other guy yet. You can see it through the gap? Oh yeah, I can see it too. All these guys popped up. Yep, there it is. Sure is just there now. Definitely seemed like a situation where they just, for whatever reason, they wanted you to I'm gonna need to blow that up to move the across the. Guessing the little explosive bugs must also have a few. Unless I'm supposed to climb it. Yeah, I think there's got to be purple goop bugs too, so that we could blow that wall up. It also wasn't here last time. We're gonna want you over there, August. Where are they? They gotta be nearby. Because if they blow up, you know, you only have so much time. Unless they're like on the other side of one of those purple walls. Possible. Ow. You know what? Do I have to stand and I gotta go to a higher floor? I was trying that out, but it didn't look like I could go anywhere, but I'll try again. Because right there, it looks like there's a hole. Oh, maybe right there. Ah. There we go. Yeah, this is probably where. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, jeez. Nope. You just realized something? Oh. What did you realize? You already can't turn this off after you use it, but you can turn off the super mode. Rejuvenation Port. The graphical downgrades of the Switch version kind of make it look more in line with Darksiders 1 and 2. Really? So is it actually that big of a difference? I guess this one did come out quite a bit after the first two games, right? Or maybe I'm just thinking of this port. Oh. I can hear a little bug noise. Yeah, there's a pretty big difference. That's like a whole generation. Okay, so I came up here.
aim this. I can hear bug noises. Oh, here we go. There it is. No, I figured it was gonna be on the other side of that one of those purple spots. I wonder that they like eating the goop even though it makes them blow up. What? I guess I didn't fully... Oh, I needed to hit that anyway. Gosh, this is so slow. Oh! Wait. Okay, now it's going fast. Why does it go slow? Okay. Sometimes it like slows down. Going fast right now. I remember this from last time too. Like the speed of the aiming will be really fast and suddenly it'll go like real slow. It's when you're changing axes, I think. Axes. Suddenly like it takes a while to like go fast again. Really strange. Oh my god, it starts off so slow. Now we can fit him there. If we blow this up, I'm sure there's some other bonus. Yeah, like when you first start aiming though, it's really, really slow, which I feel like can't be. Oh. Here we go with our precious street light connection. Wait. But I don't think I was supposed to put him down here. Maybe I do. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, that's how you get to her, probably.
Hardly the heavenly outpost I was expecting.
When we go in,
Hardly the FPS I was expecting.
keep your mouth shut for a change.
What will we get next? I don't know, a sword, maybe a hammer.
Mistress, they don't look happy to see us.
Why not?
They shouldn't be. Hordes of heaven, you know who I am, what I am. If you would see the sun set this day, you will...
Feel the burn of heaven's blade!
Good. I hate talking.
At least she tried. have to fly like little babies. What the angelic champion?
When you take your last breath, remember it was an angel who sent you.
Okay. Well, he has a lot of defense, I'll give him that. Crap. Jesus. He's tougher than the bosses. Oh, I should have did the lightning. Probably helped. The backed off while the tornadoes did their thing. Although I'm doing a lot of fire damage right now. Oh no, Wrath Shard. No, no, no. I can't heal right now. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I don't know when I got that, but good thing I did.
Heaven's fledglings are 100 by the Creator's will. When you take your last breath, remember it was an
Oh my
angel
God.
who sent you to hell.
Okay, I'm just gonna use this. So I'm gonna heal and I get to do more damage. I mean, he's like tougher than like the main bosses, the freaking like sloth and like the sin. Yes. Oh my god. That was scary. Another one.
Your rage is misplaced, horseman.
I sincerely doubt it, Bird.
Lucille.
Bird.
Here
That
to
guy's got
finish
the
job
bell
your
itself.
war began.
I have no idea what war did or did not do, nor do I care.
So, you're here to steal the souls of my fellow angels, then? You think I don't recognize a weapon of the Lord
Mr.
of the
Taco
Hollows?
Bell.
I serve none but the Council. I hunt the 7 deadly sins, at least those who remain. But another task consumes me. Betrayal by your glorious kingdom.
Oh, yes. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and laugh.
That's not how
We
it
can hardly
goes.
defend ourselves, let alone spare the energy to betray a great horse.
My steed, Rampage, was slaughtered by angelic weaponry before I could summon him to Earth. I will know why, and I will have blood.
Take me at my word. I have no love for the horsemen. Thanks to you, the apocalypse is at hand, and we... I have no knowledge of any conspiracy against you, or your mission on Earth.
Of his kind, Lucille is honorable.
Just because he doesn't know doesn't mean it's not happening.
As you can see, I've problems of my own. Perhaps we can strike a deal, horseman.
With that chain hanging on, it looks a little too
Lately,
close to a
I see
keyblade.
my own forces ravaged, losing more and more every day. To my horror, I have learned that my brethren
Does he
are
have
being
4
murdered
sets
by
of
our
wings?
nightmares made real. Abominations, undead angels. Demons are also its target.
I wish I could
taking
remember
them
what
into
happened
the
at the end of
realm the
Darksiders
undead
1.
as well.
Isn't it like War's in this huge final
And
battle
who,
and the rest of the
in your
horsemen show up to help him?
is
Something
responsible?
like that.
The only force in the universe
That's why all the
capable
games
of
have to
such
take place,
heretical act
like,
is lust.
before that.
Lust? You're insane. I've crossed paths with lust before. They have no such power.
And what makes you think that the world as you've known it is the world we're now in? An
Wow,
unnamed
pretty
demon
deep.
is rumored to have bestowed upon lust the very power to take on the forces
Lust
of
of all of
heaven
the
and hell.
sins?
A spoiler in the apocalypse. Lust transforms angel and demon alike into the undead. Mindless things, bent only on violence and destruction.
And so if I eliminate lust, thus solving your dilemma, you will in turn provide something for me. Is that the deal you propose?
Indeed, if it be in my power. And to prove we mean no ill will towards you, horsemen.
Oh, right, that an angel's the one behind it. Oh, I forgot
May
about
this
that.
crossblade
Yeah, you
serve
fight
well
that angel
no
too,
crusade
right?
against lust.
One of the games that's like one of the
Unchecked,
final boss fights.
their growing strength will doom us all.
Whoa, okay, that's...
Find out who tried to kill me. In exchange, I will force Lust to reveal the source of their power before I destroy them.
We have a pact.
If I discover you have in any way lied to me, you will wish it was one of my brothers tearing out your heart.
Salvation. Oh. That was... Death had like a blade that was sort of like that, right? Like a helicopter. Are we still fighting the angels? Why is it like allowing me to lock onto him? Not the other angel, that's a little...
Horsemen.
If you hold down on the D-pad, it goes back to the respite. Oh yeah, it does. That's useful.
Horsemen.
Perhaps your threat will keep him in line.
Doubtful. Would you trust him?
I'm not the one that has to. Also, trust isn't part of a Watcher's vocabulary. Present company included, of course.
You keep getting these phrases.
Insufferable ghost.
Yes. Can't be too far away to tag them. Doesn't seem like a very good place to like practice this because of... Also, I like how the tags are like off to the sides of the enemies. Weird, not... Alright, I'm just... I mean... Okay, but it's so weak that it's not gonna like do anything but just get their attention. It'll probably be better for like puzzles and stuff. So the angels aren't gonna fight me anymore, right? We made a pact. Okay, apparently not. Awesome. Gonna team up on me, of course. Oh, and I ran into acid that I never knew existed. Because it was off camera. Cool. Not the setup I was expecting to try out my new ranged weapon. But here we are. The angel, he said that they wanted us to go figure out what's going on with Lust. Supposedly had found some source of power. Lust was making undead angels. I completely missed that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it is about these games. I have a real hard time like following the story. I legitimately don't know why. Oh, I see what I have to do here. No. I know I have to cut this. Okay, that works too. No, okay, I mean, that's their explanation for the angel still attacking me. Fair enough, but is that griffin didn't look very undead. Look like a jerk of a bird. Bird lion. It really wants me to use that in combat, but I don't think. Are they fighting each other first? Ow. He had no feathers on his wings? I guess I didn't know. Or... Oh, I think I remember that enemy from like first game. Maybe I'm thinking of something. Oh no, we already fought one of these guys earlier. Yeah, this dude I could see clearly looks different. The griffin, I didn't realize that he looked like that. I didn't see it. Ow. Oh god. You hit me through the wall? Come on now. I literally dodged behind the wall to avoid that. My guy's attack just went right through it. Glowing teal eyes is the color for undead and ghosts in the Darksiders universe. Well, next time I'll keep a lookout for it. Actually wants us to. What the? I don't. It's being really confusing right now. On the bridge? Okay, how do I get up on the bridge? Ow. When were these ever enemies? Thinks I'm on the bridge. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna get on the bridge. Like if they want me on the bridge so badly. Bridge. Hi. Damn. All set. Well, you have to cut that guy down? I have to go down there? And I can get on the bridge eventually? Oh, see, the skull just wants me to go that way, and it's not giving me any... It's being really bad right now. Usually it, like, shows you step by step which direction you're going, but this time it's just, like, wants me on the bridge up, pointing me out to how do I get on the bridge. It has to load something. There's a thing over here, that guy. I don't know how I would get to that. The nest just respawn. If I could land on this, probably means I could land on. hive trying to draw my attention? The hive made me go the opposite direction, so if that's what the point of that was, then that was a horrible idea on their part. That's like the opposite of good game design, to like draw your attention somewhere. It's like, oh, here's like a bunch of annoying enemies that you want to get away from. Just put that near the goal. It doesn't look like there's anything in here though. I don't have anything to blow this stuff up with. Ugh. I think I had like even looked in here actually. There is nothing. Can't go that way. There's some down here, but I don't know if this is like going backwards or not, because when I went to go down the other way. I could look, I mean there's enemies down there, but they might have just respawned. There is a checkpoint down there. Oh look, this leads down here actually. I wasn't sure if that was like a previous checkpoint or a new one. Whoa, it is like loading a lot now. Weird part is though, look, the blue skull is still telling me. Blue skull is still telling me, right. It's saying I'm going the opposite way I'm supposed to. So I don't know. Maybe I should just stop there since the checkpoint, but doesn't it seem like I'm going the wrong way? Like oh, now it's saying I'm going the right way. Oh my god, I don't know. The compass is just completely broken in this area. Alright, what is... Where is that checkpoint? Oh look, you could dash in the water. Okay, but last time when I wasn't following it right, I was going the wrong way, which even you said that I'm going the wrong way, and then you were right, I ended up hitting a dead end I couldn't progress on. If I'm going the wrong way again, that could happen. That's what I'm like worried
hello,
about.
Fury. You're looking radiant and flush with blood, Ray.
I have no time for you, demon.
What? I was wondering...
An artifact.
Well, it's a trinket, really. I may have lied. It's not a trinket.
I found it. It's mine.
Wait, I
I'll
found
pay you
an
$1,000,000
artifact?
souls for it.
Souls are your currency. Sharp objects are mine. No deal. However, you might be of service to me. Have you seen the undead angels and demons?
Ah, the unlife. Sadly, yes. Those who were once beyond mortality deserve better. Now I have no lost love for the birds.
We're done then.
Even he calls
If you
them the
hear
birds.
anything, do let me know.
Does nothing shake you? Do you not feel any empathy, watching those who once loomed so large robbed of the very force they sought to control? Life.
Perhaps after I find out why they're trying to kill me, I'll make time to feel sorry for them.
My, she's cold. Intoxicating. What a hot-headed demon that is. This will be as you wish.
Alright, we'll stop here once it's checkpoint. I mean, we did kill 2 of the sins, and I'm guessing that's kind of the main point of the game, right? Is like you're trying to kill the 7 deadly sins. So I think we made a decent amount of progress. Since the first stream, I only killed 1 sin. So, alright, I think we'll go ahead and wrap up for tonight, and I probably will finish this game since, we're about halfway through already, I think. So, I'll probably continue this probably tomorrow. But alright, thanks for joining, thanks for voting, thanks for suggesting, and have a good night.